Hvor spiller i verden? Ja. Det er du nu blevet. Ja.
Fedt.
Hey, Dota with the lurking. I mean, Dota. Dota the Explorer. 10 out of 10. With Beck and Kenobi not too far behind. And Kenobi for 35 months. Where did the time go? And Star. Where did the time go? Where did the time go? But yeah, if you're wondering, oh, why am I 20 minutes late? It's because OBS decided to break all of my scenes. And what I would do was I would fix the issue in one scene, and then it would break the other scene that it's connected to, right? So I kept trying to fix the issue, but then the issue kept breaking the other thing, causing another issue. And then I was like, okay, I'll just create a new thing, right? So when I created a new file, it decided to delete the old file for every other scene, including the scenes where it was working. Literally a whack-a-mole moment. Literally. So I went back and forth before I finally decided, you know, fuck it, I'll just remake the broken scene. Right, cause this scene was fine. Right? This scene was fine. the Death Stranding screen was broken. So I kept trying to fix this screen because the overlay was somehow fucked up, but then it would mess up with this one as well. It would just break even more. OBS, why? I don't know what I did to you. I don't know what I did to deserve this, OBS. OBS. And then I thought, well, maybe I should update it because it's been yelling at me to update. But then I decided, nah, what if that breaks even more? What if the OBS update is cursed, actually? So I decided I'll just create this scene from scratch. OBS literally pulling a Maya. I already deal with Maya being rude at work. Now I deal with OBS being rude at home. How dare. How dare. How dare OBS. So rude. So rude to me specifically. It's always something. It's always, at least it wasn't an internet issue or anything like that. There's also this program that came built in with my PC, which I can set it to different modes. So I set it to extreme performance for streaming, which helps a lot. But for some reason, whenever that app wants to update, it freezes and crashes and cries. So whenever MSI Center needs an update, I have to uninstall the whole thing, but that isn't enough. Then I have to clean it off of my computer using MSI Clean Center, and then I have to restart my computer. And then I have to reinstall it, but I can't just open it up like a normal program. I have to have it run as administrator, or else it'll repeat the vicious cycle over and over and over and over again. So stinky OBS and stinky MSI Center. I really should prepare and not just be like, okay, it's 5 minutes before I'm supposed to start, now I'm getting ready. I used to have the opposite problem. I would get ready at 5:30, 30 minutes before, and I would just vibe until it was time. Now I'm like, well, I'm used to streaming. I've done it so much. I can just eat dinner really quick. It's 5:55. I'm sure there'll be no issues. I'm sure there'll be no issues at all. Rest assured. Issues. It's great because I'm no longer anxious about the streams anymore like I used to be. But it's not great for my procrastination. Also, speaking of things slightly broken, you should be scooted over there. There we go. The little thing where it shows like the most recent people has a mind of its own. It has a mind of its own. But, man, can we just talk about what happened last time on Death Stranding? Can we just talk about this poor man, this poor Sam Porter Bridges, literally being set on fire 80 million times by Higgs and dying over and over again, only for him to wake up and Dollman to be like, you know what would be a great thing to do right now? Talk about the fact that Sam's been hallucinating Lou this whole time. Right after he wakes up. You know what would be great after he got tortured and set on fire and burned alive 10 plus times over, to talk about the fact that he's been hallucinating his dead child. Dollman, what are you doing? He has... I'm gonna kick Dollman so hard. I'm gonna kick Dollman so hard. Listen, Dollman looks like Alan Wake 2 Alan Wake, but he acts like Alan Wake 1 Alan Wake. Alan Wake 1 Alan Wake would be also inconsiderate as fuck, right? Before he went through his sad meow meow phase, where he was stuck in the dark place for 13 years. He has the doll man has the sad meow meow looks, right? But he's not a sad meow meow. He's a rude meow meow. I can't. And this is also right after Sam found out that his wife cheated on him with Solid fucking Snake. Well, I guess he's known this whole time, but having it brought up again, right, isn't fun either. Slaps the back of Sam. How much trauma can this man fit in him? How much trauma could this poor man fit in him? And now we have to just go back to connecting Australia like nothing even happened. And now we have the whole thing with the president. The president's kind of stupid. Everyone kind of figured that Charlie was suspicious, right? And drawbridge, bridges, it's in the name. President, are you dumb? How could you not realize that Charlie works for a fucking company? The president being, oh, like, this is a civilian ship and a civilian mission. Therefore, it'll avoid the pitfalls of Bridges, the corporation. As if a civilian ship could have $80 million in funding and want to reconnect and have the capability to reconnect Australia. Come on, man. President, kind of stupid. The president saying, wow, this is an interesting development. Is Charlie working for the enemy this whole time? I wonder. Goddamn fucking president. This president does not have anything in the brain cell department. But man, speaking of Death Stranding, I think it's time. I think it's time we hop right into it. See how much trauma our poor, oh man, Sam. Poor Sam. Yeah, no intro today because we're 20 minutes late because of OBS. We strand in that death. We death that stranding. Let me just switch my monitor here. I wonder if I could casually scoot over my camera without it affecting anything. We're just gonna gently scoot it over there. So maybe now when I reach in front, it won't break. There we go. OBS was so rude to me. Also, you're all good, Avo. So yeah, last we left off, it was pain. Pain and suffering. Also, bud, why you broken? Scoot that boy over. There we go. Man. Look at him, he has depression. He's so sad. This man. Exactly, we gotta build lots of road and lots of train to cure his depression. Right when we're allowed to fast travel again, we're just gonna build a bunch of roads and train. Cause man, oh Sam. Oh Sam. Man. Dude really said let's go through an immense amount of depression. Also, I don't know why, but from far away the lights behind Sam look like a creature. So from far away you just kind of see a hooded guy with glowing eyes. Until you realize it's just the lights in the background. Me almost being like, is this a nightmare? Nah, it's just the lights in the background. Alright, Sam. Let's put on our depression outfit. Maybe this will make you feel better. You're looking cute at least. Man. Man. Pecco. In our pizza outfit. Man.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Man.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the...
Man.
SS? Seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Man. Also, how be our roads doing? Okay, our monorails are still looking good. Oh, but man, poor Sam. Poor Sam. This poor man. At least he's looking damn fine in his Pecco outfit. Alright, we'll pack, 2 bolas and 2 assault rifles just in case we run into trouble. But everything else can go in the bin. Alright, do we... Alright, place that away. This poor man. This poor man. They're not even giving him a break. They're not even giving him a week off to just chill and vibe. They're like, nah man, Australia. We gotta do Australia, guys. I don't care if you're going through mass copious amounts of mental trauma. We gotta Australia. We gotta Australia. Wait, where's my bike? Hold on. Where bike? Oh, bike in here. We gotta colonize Australia. I know literally the president said colonizing is bad when Bridges does it. But don't worry, guys. when it's not bridges telling us what to do, then we can colonize Australia. Alright, we just driving. We just driving. Man. I mean, how much can we... We can definitely... Oh, but there's boy. We can definitely see if we can monorail. There's also road as well. Cause if we can monorail over here, then we can take the road all the way back, and that'll be easy. So let's pack some stuff for railroad time. It's a railroad time, baby. All right, how much stuff and things? You don't have a lot of things. Do we have more things on our ship? Cause you know what? Sam needs a little monorail as a treat. Give this man some monorail as a treat. Please. Please, he deserves it. Alright, first though, let's organize our cargo. There we go. Now we have more space for monorail materials. Ooh, we don't have a lot. How much do we have of everything? Ooh, we don't have a lot of stuff. And we need the special alloys. Oof. We don't have a lot. If only I had my ability to teleport. Oh, we'll grab some more from this stop over here. And then we'll monorail. I'm worried too because it's not connected to the chiral network either. So we won't have the ability of people already donating. Just gonna have to hope. Alright, can take one more. And one more. Alright, we're gonna have to hope this is enough. We're really gonna have to hope that this is enough for monorail time. But, oh boy, does Sam, bud, you need it. You need it so bad. Is there a generator? Did no one put a generator here? Alright, I have to do everything myself. Was no one nice enough to put a generator? Alright, I'll put a generator. I know, right? That also means, we need to grab some metals as well. So let me temporarily drop off all this stuff. Because I think, what, I need 800 metals to fully upgrade it. Please have enough. Oh, man. Hold on, no, we can grab some from the ship. I think I've plenty on the ship. How dare people not put generator? All right, we'll do it ourselves. We'll put a nice generator. Want to build a generator. We'll put a nice generator. We'll put it right here.
Nice.
Yeah, people are lazy pumps. Welcome back, Ava. We're building a generator because no one built a generator here. And that's clearly something that's not allowed. How dare. I'm carrying. Alright, we need one more thing of metal. So that way we can get a full fancy generator. How has no one put a generator here? That's so rude. That's so incredibly rude. Alright, and then we'll grab one more thing of metal. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of metal. How dare. That generator. This place just sitting all sad and empty. With no generator. Saddest day of my life. Saddest day of my life. How dare. Alright, now let's wait for it to finish and then we'll make it all fancy. Alright, we'll put on...
Best wishes and safe travels.
We'll put on Pecco. We'll put on Pecco with the pizza chef. With pizza! Perfect. 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 Pizza guy loves Pecco. Alright, let's grab the stuff that we chopped off for the monorail. Oh, we should probably bring another assault rifle. Just in case. Just in case we need to beat up some boy. Luckily, we have 80 million. There we go. That'll do. Alright, now we're set. Pecco indeed, Sam. Pecco indeed. All of these signs here and no generator? How dare. How dare. Can't believe they would do this to me. There we go. Look at that nice generator. All right, let me save. Because we're all set to go. All right, where? All right, so we want to head this way. What would people ever do without the generator that I made just now? Oh, and we should be able to get more materials too from the place that we're pit stopping at.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain.
Then why didn't she talk to me about it?
How often you talked to ruin the past, how much everything weighed on your mind.
What?
If you ever thought about what happened, she had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake.
Then why didn't?
Fragile needed you too.
Oh my god, I'm gonna jump off this jump ramp because I'm feeling sad. Wee. Quiet, doll man. I wanted to jump off the cliff. Yeah, shush, Dollman. Let me yeet myself off a cliff. Dollman, we've had enough of your bullshit. Alright, let's follow the monorail and see if we can finish building it. Like, I don't understand why they would think Dollman would be a good therapist for me. We've known Dollman for a week at most, maybe. I don't know. How long does it take to travel across Australia? 5 days tops. But we've known Fragile for at least a year at this point. Because there was an 11-month time skip between the end of the last game and the start of the first, this game. So why wouldn't Fragile come to me instead of Dollman, who's the worst fucking therapist, who also wanted to kick Tomorrow off the ship? Why? Why? Dollman has been... Listen. Dollman is so lucky that he looks like Alan Wake. Dollman doesn't know how fucking lucky he is that he shares those good Alan Wake
Anyway, we've
genes.
got a long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Or else I would have yeeted his ass away like Charlie. Dollman is so lucky that he has pretty privilege. That he is Alan Wake pretty privilege.
I see we're outside chiral network coverage. If we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
Alright, how much does the monorail need? Ooh! Ooh! Oof, that's a hefty monorail price. If we can find the prepper shelter. If we can find where the local boy is of this area. Let's see. Okay, so there's the mine. There's Ghost Boys. Oof. There has to be a boy around here. Quiet Gatequake, I have depression. And I'm stuck on a rock. Silence Earthquake, I have crippling depression. Okay. Well, we do see another monorail. Is that... That might be where the person is. Oh no, that's for the mechanic. We already unlocked him. It's auto paver. Oof. This boy could be anywhere. Here. Let's stop by the mine at least. I think we'll have enough to at least unlock the mine. I think. I hope. Ow. Come on, Sam. 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 This is what happens when you try to drive a bike but when you have depression. Okay, we're fine. The boy could be... Oh, the boy can be anywhere in this area. The boy can be anywhere. But I really want a monorail. But the boy... Maybe we should run here. And then I can look up where the boy is. I'm a little bit worried about our generator power. Maybe I should have brought an extra generator. The boy could be anywhere. Alright, I am gonna look up to see where this boy is. I'm gonna open up the Death Stranding 2 interactive map that I've been using off stream. And I want to see how far out of the way the boy could be. Where be boy? It's not cheating, it's just looking at a map. Okay, where is boy? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna open this up on an actual screen. Hold on. I'm gonna open this up on an actual page. Looking up the Death Stranding interactive map on my phone is clearly not a good idea. Because Death Stranding 2 is fucking massive. Alright, where is boy? Oh, boy is a therapist, and he's close. He's close, okay. Boy is named the Tar Therapist. Oh boy, do we need a therapist. Oh boy, do we need therapy. Okay, let me... Oh boy, do we need some therapy. Okay, so boy is here-ish. So let's go find that boy. Exactly, we need some gosh diddly dang therapy. Ow. Guys, we really need some therapy. Sam doesn't even know how to drive anymore. Alright, little. What are you? Oh, you're probably another Tasmanian devil. Alright, be free. Be free, little guy. Be free, little fella. Be free. Oh look, and here's his missing cargo. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go get some tar therapy. Cause oh boy. Oh boy. Please tell me I have enough space. Oh, just barely. Oh, and you're right here. Perfect. So, hello, sir. I need therapy. Hello, sir. May I please have some therapy? Hello, sir. I'm sad. Can I please have some therapy? I request therapy. Please, sir. I'm desperate. I need a hug.
Hello, and welcome to
I need
my
a
humble
hug.
abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away.
Yes, I have brought package. May I please have therapy?
No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing.
Yes, can I have therapy now? Please? Pretty please?
You are special. Of that I have
Pretty
no doubt.
please? Can I have some therapy? No, but instead, Golden Hunters. Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. And they're just guys. I mean,
Cupid.
sure,
So
that's
why
some
you're
therapy,
around
but that's not
here.
what I need.
Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
That's not the therapy that I need. I need actual therapy, please. Please, sir, may I have some therapy? I know, and I need some. Come on, man. Please.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Please, sir.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network.
Yes, I connect you to the Wi-Fi.
Nothing
Now can you
I've
give me
ever seen
therapy?
before. I'm a tar
Please.
therapist, by the way.
Yes, I need
I heal
therapy.
people and fix natural anomalies with methods.
Yes,
rooted in
please, I
the
need
fundamental
that.
study of tar. My
Please.
theories have other
Please.
applications too, such as one related
I
to
know
the
we just
golden
met, but can I
nuggets,
please?
which
I'll
merge
pay
with
you
colours.
in
You see,
package.
I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar to
Listen,
hinder
that's
and entrap their
cool
prey.
and all, but
be warned that you can only
but
pull
I need
protocols of their
actual
coverage
therapy.
and use them wisely. Okay?
I need therapy.
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the
Please.
other side, but also exerts
I am on
influence
my
on
hands and
other natural
knees.
phenomena.
I have so
If
much
applied
trauma.
we can use it to resolve all
I
manner
got
of
set on
physical and
fire
mental
10 times
imbalances.
over and died over and
I've
over
begun
again
putting
by
my
my
theories into
toxic yaoi
practice here.
boyfriend.
You can learn all
But
about
I've been
my legal
hallucinating
course.
my dead child.
Yes, you've met the Phantom Smith already,
Oh,
haven't you?
please.
He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying
Please.
to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications.
Please.
Thank you for taking the time to
Please,
come,
sir.
do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
No. You
Well done.
got nothing for me, no therapy? You got no therapy for little old me? No, I'm not looking well. In fact, I am looking the opposite of well. Sir, please. Also, thank you for your generator. Oh my god, man. No therapy. Oh, but now we can make monorails at least. We may not have therapy, but we have enough to start making the monorails. So if he won't give us therapy, I guess we'll make our own therapy. Monorail therapy. Look at this monorail. Look at this monorail. Look at this monorail. Let's build this monorail. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get well with or without you, tar therapist man. How dare. How dare. How dare. Alright, do we have enough? I think yeah, we have enough. Alright, so let's head back. How dare. Can't believe this. We're on our hands and knees. We're begging for some sweet, sweet therapy. Oh, that's a cliff. Oh no, that's not a cliff. We're fine. We're begging for it. We're on our hands and knees. We're pleading. We need therapy. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to get out! Sam! I meant to capture the bugs. Ah, did we missed them. Sad Pecco indeed, Sam. Sad Pecco indeed.
Okay.
At least we have monorail to make ourselves feel better. Look at that monorail. Look at that monorail. Look at that beautiful monorail. Who needs therapy when the therapy man won't even talk to us? All we need is a nice monorail. We don't need shit when we got monorail. Alright, let's see if we can connect it. Hopefully we have enough materials left over. fuck? We don't have enough to fully connect the monorail. We don't have enough to fully connect it. Oh, a sad, sad day. Man. 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 We can't ride the monorail yet. Man. Man. What a sad, sad day for Sam. Well, at least mark where the other monorail parts are, and maybe we'll have enough. It's the struggle because I have 80 million materials saved back at some of the earlier bases. But I can't use them because the Magellan doesn't have teleportability anymore. It's so sad. But you know what we do have? This nice road that this person made for us. This nice road. Road closed, I can't read. Sam canonically cannot read. Ooh, but this road's pretty fucked up. I should probably... Can I fix up the road? Will it let me? Because this road looks pretty bad, pretty shit shape. Ooh, this road bad. Ooh, this road bad. Let's fix up the road. That's a rough looking road. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. Alright, we'll mark this road off on our map. That way we'll be able to road. Oh, and look at that beautiful monorail. Look at that gorgeous monorail. Absolutely stunning. Alright, we'll see how many materials are stored here. And bring them back, see if we can complete the monorail. It really do be the struggle because I have so much monorail materials. They're just not where I need them to be. Using the monorail to deliver that monomail with a monopail at the mono mine. Alright, I can pull in. And shout out to this person for building this road. It wasn't here before. But yeah, how many? and then we're gonna mono sail on the mono sailboat. Okay, there's definitely some monorail stuff that can go back through the mine. So we're probably gonna need a bunch of it.
Feels good.
No! What do you mean? No! Sure, we can attach screenshot and video. No! No, it must have autosaved. When did it last autosave me? It must have autosaved after I built a monorail. I think this is the first crash we've had too in the 70 plus hours I've been playing it. Okay, well last time it saved we went to therapy. Man, why? Now we have to rebuild the monorail. Man, I thought for sure it would autosave after building a monorail. Man. The game just wanted Sam to build more monorail again. Sam has so much depression, right? He just needs to... Wait. Why does this cost more? It wasn't this expensive this last time. What do you... It was only 3 hundo. Oh, I think... Hold on, maybe the chiral network stuff broke. No? What? What? No. What save data do we have? Okay, let's... Hold on, because it should be connected to the chiral network now. So it shouldn't... Yeah, this should have already had materials contributed to it. Hold on. Let me... Let me quit out and reopen it again. Because I know people contributed to this. To these monorails, right? I'm not insane. They definitely contributed. What? Excuse me? I know there's no way no one contributed to these monorails. I know there's no way in hell because we just... What the heck? There's no way no one contributed to these. There's no way in hell. Let me load a really old autosave. And let's head in. Oh no, but this is before we put on the chiral network, so that wouldn't make a difference. I'm not insane. I know people contributed. I know. Is everything broken in this area? Because I know people have definitely contributed stuff to the road. Let me see if I can turn off online and turn it back on. Game settings, where would it turn off online mode? Controls is fine, controller's fine. Oh, options menu on the title screen. Okay. So let me try turning turning off online and then turning it back on. So let's load in with online off. Right, and then let's go to, and then let's log in. Why is it broken? Hold on. We're gonna re-put this boy on the chiral network, right? So we're gonna load. Was this happen after we delivered it or before? We're gonna relaunch this boy on the chiral network. And we're gonna load this one then. Yeah. It would be this one. We're gonna re-talk to the tar dude, right? And we're gonna re-put this area back online. And we're gonna see if that fixes it. Cause there should be no way. And as much as I love building roads and monorails, I still want to not contribute all my cash money to it. I think so. I think the crash might have broken it. So we're just gonna re-head towards the therapist and just redo the whole section. Luckily, it's not too far out. And I wouldn't mind it so much for the monorails, but the roads are very expensive. The roads are extremely pricey in terms of materials. So I wouldn't mind putting 2 monorails on at full price, but putting any amount of any amount of road at full price? Nah, man. Let's find this dude's lost package again. That's so weird. But that's okay. We'll beg for therapy again. We'll once again say, "Sir, can we have some therapy?" All right, let's try this again. All right, we're gonna, while we're here, we're gonna make a new save. And we're gonna try. All right, we can skip all of this. Sorry, sir, I'm not paying attention to any of your dialogue because I've heard it before. Yeah, I'm so special, but you never give me any therapy. There we go, that's connected, yup. And then that's to the chiral network.
Now displaying
And then we're a cool guy.
What? You took and but
Alright, bye.
dude.
Okay. Let me see, please. No, why? 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 No. It's just permanently bugged now? No, I wanted to build the monorail so bad. No. It sucks too, because there's gonna be at least 1 or 2 roads here too. Oh man. Man. Man, that sucks. Oh, it's so expensive too. And it's, and the building a road over here too. Well, I guess, do we really need a road over here? All things considered, when we can take a monorail. That goes the same way. Oh, but man. So you can tell that there's gonna be at least 1, or maybe 2 roads, and then a 3rd one over here. Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. Maybe it just got disconnected from the server. Maybe it'll fix it next time I play. Man, no. And then I doubt too with the mine as well. Right? This mine, it's gonna require full materials as well. Shit. It's not the worst thing ever, it's a smaller area. Wait, is nothing even... There's, okay, it's even worse now. There's no online structures here. It's even worse. Guys, it's even worse compared to over here when we had online... We had a generator next to the tar therapist. It got even worse. Okay, looks like there's only 1 road here, at least. But, oh man, look at all of that material. That's gonna suck. Oh man. Man, what the fuck? This is so sad. People have been upgrading my autopavers though. And everything else looks to be normal. If I go, I know I've skipped some stuff into things over here. It's a post box. Is there an autopaver somewhere around here that I can see? Let me customize it. Probably structures. We just want to see auto pavers. Okay. Okay, so some of them are still okay. Like this one over here, it's fine. People donated. Right, if I check out other auto pavers. Well, we'll go to we'll head to East Fort Knott. There's an auto paver on the way there. And we'll see if at least not everything is broken. But man, that's wild that it got worse. Right? That... Man. That it just went from, well, now you have 0 online structures here. Like, it's not even connected to the chiral network anymore. But yeah, let's make our way. We can drop off the extra materials there. Yup. It must have been the crash. It must have been the crash. Also, hey Jack, how's it going? We were gonna build a monorail, but the game crashed and then ruined my save file. So now we are unfortunately no longer building monorail. That's a good question. I don't know how I would do that though on PS5. Alright, here's the question. Has this one gotten donations? Has this one right here where I am at gotten donations? Yes, it has. Okay, this road, okay, so it's literally just this road bit, probably another one here and these monorails. It's not the worst thing ever. Once again, I have plenty of monorail materials. Getting the materials for this road's gonna be a right pain in my ass though. But I mean, do I really need this road? Do I really need the road when there's the nice monorail right there? Probably not. Especially since it'll come in right here in the back. Yeah, because it'll go here, and then I imagine there'll be another couple over here. We can probably see if we can find them. The crash of 87. It was just the crash of 87. Alright, you know what, let's head back to the place. And then we'll see if we can track the monorail's location. We'll see how fucked the situation is. Because yeah, monorail materials I'm not worried about. I've got plenty. It's the road materials that it's gonna suck real bad. Also, how are we doing on the leggy percent? Let me see how we're doing on the leggy percent. We're at 38%. Can we make it to 39%? I believe. I believe. It's a leggy time, baby. I believe. I believe in the leggy supremacy. But alright, here's what we're gonna do. Exactly. We're so close to leggy percent. Alright, let's stop off here. Stop off a generator, we'll go check on the other monorails just to mark them on the map. And see how bad our situation is. Man, that sucks though. Man. And how did it get even worse after we reloaded the save? That's what I don't get. Does anyone have a generator? Has anyone made a generator around here? Oh, let me turn off. I was concerned for a second. Just a monorail. No one's made a generator? I mean, there's one all the way. Okay, so there's a couple out over here that we can snag. Man, we're so generator poor today. At least my generator's still, back over here, right? My nice... Yeah, it is. At least Jimbo can't steal my generator credit. Jimbo. Okay, we'll stop by... Oh, is that really the closest generator? Guys, what are you doing? Where's my conveniently placed generators? Jimbo. Yeah, making us work for him. Alright. So let's go on a monorail hunt. Right, so I'm assuming there'd be one over here. Unless this is the last one that connects to there. It might be, actually. It looks like it. Because if this monorail goes up to here, it would make the most sense. Okay, so these being the monorails and the road... Not the worst thing ever in this. At least it's a tiny area. So yeah, let's go drop off the materials here. And we'll go progress the plot. And maybe if you're lucky by next time, the issue will be fixed. But 3 monorails, not the worst. If it was in an area like here, for example, right, or towards the start with this whole monorail section over here, that would have been bad. At least this area too, we can get away with not using the roads, just the monorail. But man, poor Sam. Has depression went through so much shit, and now we can't even build a monorail. Saddest day of my life. Alright, we'll drop off the materials that we stole. Hopefully there's space for them here. Can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah, we'll drop off... Oh wow, okay, we have so much monorail materials here. I mean, we have so much monorail stuff. We could just suck it up and do it. How many material stuff do we have? We have 3,000 resin and 24 hundo special alloys. And how many do we need? Oh, it's just 2 monorail. Yeah, okay. It'll be costly, but we do have enough to complete the monorail. For the mine, though... 6, we won't have enough. So we can't even use it yet. Cause what, we need 12 hundo, 14 hundo. I mean 24 hundo. 3,000. I guesstimated up to 3,500. And then 1,200, 1,200. Oh, the same. Pretty much the same. 3,500 each. If we want to complete everything. And we don't... I don't think we have enough. We're full up, and in our storage we have some extra. We also have some extra here. We can try it. We can try it. we can try it. Okay, let's steal someone else's truck. All right, sir, I've seen you around. Your truck is mine.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
All right, and then we'll put all of this in the truck. And then we'll grab as much. Hold on, do we still have? Yeah, we still have some extra. We'll grab as much as we physically can. And we'll build this fucking monorail. Let's build this monorail. Alright, we'll load this in the offloader, right? We'll grab... Alright, sir, I would like all your resin. We'll probably have to do another pit stop here. Right, and then I want all your alloys, please. Alright, can we get anything else? We can probably get some of these. We'll get one of this. And then one of this. We are bleeding this man dry. And then we'll put these on our back. Okay. We are bleeding this man dry. But we're gonna do it. I think if we're lucky, we might have just enough. Alright, we want to go the other way. We might literally have just enough to do this. I'm a little bit worried too about the maintenance for the monorails as well in this area, but I think I can do that pretty easily. The maintenance for the monorails barely costs anything. And by that time they might have fixed the bug. But we're doing it, guys. We're gonna build this fucking monorail if it's the last thing I do. It must be done. It must be done. I believe. And then we're gonna ride the monorail back. Because it's the least we can do. The game might have said no, Thy, You can't build a monorail. Well, suck it, Death Stranding. I can build a monorail. Rain or shine. The online connectivity features or no. We are building this monorail. If it's the last thing I do, we are building a monorail, guys. And it's gonna be the greatest monorail there ever was. Alright, let me put a marker though, where we're going. It's gonna be the best monorail the world has ever seen. Come on, Sam. Alright, we're getting there. It's gonna be the most beautiful monorail. The most glorious monorail the world has ever seen. We can do it, Sam. We can do it. Look at that. Here we are. We can do it, Sam.
Okay.
We can do it, Sam. We can do it, Sam. No, this vehicle's very important. It's carrying all of our hopes and dreams for monorails. All of our hopes and monorail dreams. Yeah, I have the Pecco hat. We love the Pecco hat in this house. No! Fuck. It's not connected. There's another one. Shit. Oh, man. I thought it would connect all the way. Well, let's drop off the ones here and connect the mine. Man, we must connect. Well, worst comes to worst too, we can go to the next porter stop. Right? If we check our map, what's past, here? The best place here would be... You could go to the Motherhood, but that's kind of complicated to get out of. Data Scientist. Data Scientist has a bunch of stuff too that we can go to. How's the Motherhood? The Motherhood has a bunch of shit though. So worst comes to worst, we can take the monorail here and we can grab more materials. But let's get the mine set up at least. And we'll get this one set up, and then we'll get the mine set up. And then we'll see the damage for the other one. We must monorail. Okay, and then we'll start by taking the ones from the off-roader. Okay, that'll be good. And then we'll launch the mine. Oh wait, if this one's connected, Hi, Sonny. You want a monorail? You want a monorail, Mr. Man? Yeah, you wanna watch me monorail? You love the monorail? He loves the monorail guy. He is so excited for the monorail. Alright, let's see if we have enough for the mine. Hopefully we do, and that way we can just monorail to the other place. Cause we should. Yeah, we can head to South Fort Knot. Oof, it doesn't have a lot, but maybe it'll have just enough. Yeah, you wanna say hi. You want Trey? You wanna sit on my key? Oh, yeah, you wanna sit? Oh, good boy. Good sit. Oh, I love Pecco. I don't know who she is, but I love her. I love her so much. Yeah, Sonny, you like Pecco? You like Pecco, Mr. Man? Mr. Silly Man. You also believe in the monorail rights? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, bud. Yeah, you do, mister. He really said, let me sit in the most obtuse way possible, just so that I can get your attention. And I say to that, Sonny, I admire your commitment. I admire your commitment. Okay, we have enough. We have enough! We have enough for the mine at least. Yeah, bud. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, depending on what this place mines. Yeah, bud. Oh. Alright, what does this place mine? It mines... Ooh, it mines resins. Oh, that is exactly what we need. And let's see, the Fort Knot situation. Oof, we don't have a lot. And I imagine we'll need 1,000 of each. Also, hey, Comical, how's it going? Sonny is hanging out. He's saying hello. We ran into a bug where it removed all everyone's progress for the monorails, so now I have to build the monorails all by myself. But that's okay, because we're gonna believe. We're gonna believe. We can head over here. I think there's just one more monorail spot. So now it counts as materials contributed by? Excuse me? No, I contributed all. Don't lie to me, game. I contributed all the materials because you broke. Right, Sonny? Man. That's rude. Okay, what we could do... We could mine for more resin. How much stuff do we have? Do we have enough? Oof. No, we don't. We do not have enough to fully do a monorail. We could head over. I'm thinking we don't mind. What we'll do is we'll see If it's further enough that it counts as materials contributed and it isn't ruined by the bug. Yeah, Sonny, there he goes. And if not, we'll take a pit stop at the Motherhood. But yeah, not only is Sam going through copious amounts of sadness and depression, can't even monorail. Alright, but we just need one more monorail. If we want them enough, then we'll run to the Motherhood and grab the rest. But let's see if we can find where the other monorail spot is. If we're lucky, it's just outside the therapist jurisdiction. And we'll be okay. And then we'll get to bask in the fruits of our monorail labor. But let's see if we can find it.
Over there, that's a ghost mech unit.
Oh fuck.
It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them, but requesting fire support from the DHC.
Listen, I just want to see if there's monorail. Okay, it could be anywhere around this path. We don't got time to beat up boys. We gotta see if we can find a monorail. Has to be around here somewhere. Is it further down? Maybe. Is it? No, that's a jet. Would it be down there? We just want this monorail. So bad. Yeah, it might be down. Oh, that's a cliff. Okay, we should. Pro tip. Don't go diving straight down a cliff. Go the slightly longer way to see if you can find a monorail. Okay, it might be along the shoreline. There it is. Okay, is it in the jurisdiction? Are we safe? We'll see. Please? Fuck, it's outside of the jurisdiction. God damn it. No. Okay, we'll drop off what we have and we'll run to the Motherhood and grab the rest. Maybe if we drop off what we have, it'll fix it. Maybe we don't need to submit everything, but if we drop off what we got, it'll count. Nope. Ah, man, that's rude. It says, oh, it lies. It lies. Okay, we'll head, because I think this should be the last monorail location, because this should connect. Because I didn't see any more monorails. Also, welcome, Blixer. How's it going? We're on the quest for the monorail. But yeah, we'll take a pit stop to the Motherhood. Because she has a bunch of stuff that we can use. And we'll head down. Man. Can't believe it's outside of the jurisdiction. Well, inside the bad jurisdiction. It's just how it be sometimes. Right, that's me. I recently finished watching the K-drama that I've been talking about, the police one. And man... They couldn't just end on a cliffhanger like that. What's the age demographic for this show? Sam, don't get stuck on a rock. Sam, don't get stuck on a rock. Sam, please. It's like, I guess it's Warrior Cats like in the fact that it shows a lot of shit for some reason, even though it's for children. Yeah, I can't say much because Warrior Cats is for children. And you know it's Warrior Cats. But even then, yeah, and we also had Invader Zim. Man, Invader Zim was a wild experience for its time. I'm very surprised looking back that it ever got aired, especially on a kid's channel. I loved it though. It definitely scarred me, probably. That and Warrior Cats. Yeah, I thought they were gonna revive it after they made the movie, but nah, it's just dead now still, which is sad. Cause I love the movie. The movie was really good. I quite enjoyed the movie. So I was like, of course they're gonna make an actual season of it. Nah. Understandable. Understandable. Also, shout out to the JoJo reference in the Invader Zim movie. I thought that was very funny. My name is Tim Membrane and I am 13 years old. I love the JoJo art style making these teenagers look like grown-ass men. Very silly. Alright, let's take the monorail. At least we can take this monorail. Alright, well we have enough to put it on bike. Let me see, because bike would be faster. Probably, if we do... Also, how much materials are here? None. Or should we truck it? You know, we should probably truck, just to be safe. Just in case we don't have enough space. So let's head here. We don't want to load any cargo. We want to load the truck. And then we want to go to monorail. Aw, rip. Man. Can't really say much because Warrior Cats and Invader Zim exists. But it really is wild going back and reading all of the stuff that we used to as children. Even the stuff that we weren't supposed to watch as children. You guys remember Happy Tree Friends? Remember that? Shout out to middle school me, just watching fucking Happy Tree Friends. And then I think me and the homies, the middle school homies, were gonna cosplay as them. Luckily that never went anywhere. But we definitely should not have been watching Happy Tree Friends as children. Or, you know, all of the weird shit on early YouTube as well. It really was wild growing up on early ass YouTube and Newgrounds. I think I turned out fine. I think I turned out well-adjusted enough. But it definitely was peak. It definitely was peak. Also, shout out to early YouTube when they uploaded full episodes of anime in 4 parts, and I would go to YouTube to MP4 converter and I would download all the full episodes and then make AMVs off of it. Shout out to that specific time before they gave a shit about copyright. I did a whole, every time we touch with, Didara and Gaara using Naruto clips that I stole from YouTube. And it was fantastic. Good times. Me sitting in my room with Apple iMovie, right, with my illegally downloaded from YouTube full episodes of anime, just so that I can make ship art of my favorite character. Oh, good times. Good times. I do miss that period quite a bit of early youth, before everything became corporate and boring and corporate. Also, another disappointing thing while we ride the monorail. Right, so you know how Smosh did its whole revival, where they promised that Ian and Anthony would be back together doing skits? Remember how that lasted for like 6 months? And now it's back to the Smosh before Anthony came back? It's not that I mind, but... at the same time, I missed the Ian and Anthony stuff. I came back for the Ian and Anthony stuff. Not to sound old as fuck, but I missed the Ian and Anthony stuff. Right? And now they just don't do it anymore. So I resubscribed when Anthony came back, and then I've sadly unsubscribed again. Also, let's use that monorail. We'll drop it off here. Oh, right, I forgot. This monorail goes... Where's monorail go? This monorail goes here. Alright, we'll drop it off here. Alright, bye monorail. Yeah, I was so... And then... At least then I was like, okay, well at least there's flashback with Smosh, where Ian and Anthony talk about the old episodes. Nah, man, that's dead. That's also dead. So then I said, well, at least there's lunchtime with Smosh, where Ian and Anthony just talk and eat food. Nah. It was supposed to have a new season, but that's also dead. The last upload was almost a year ago. So I just miss my boys. I just really miss my boys. And now it's back to the old Smosh that I unsubscribed in the first place. Right? Alright, let me make a marker here so that way I know which way to go. This way. Yeah. I don't blame them for moving on. I just wish they didn't announce it as a whole Anthony's back for realsies and now we're gonna be doing skits again. And then they said, oh, we're taking a 2-month break, and that 2-month break turned into several years, 2 years. At this point. And we have nothing important in the vehicle. We have nothing important in here. We can just... There we go. Easy. Meanwhile, compare it to the Dan and Phil revival. Right? Dan and Phil are still doing Dan and Phil games, and they're still hanging out, and being goobers, and I love that. Especially since they've also matured for the more modern audience that grew up on them, like I did. So you know what? We may not have Ian and Anthony, but we still have Dan and Phil. Also, shout out because my friend Sam also has a leopard gecko, right? And they're so cute. They're such good beans. They're so silly. All my homies love geckos. His name is Reggie, or Reginald. And I love him so much. Yeah, Dan and Phil the goat. Shout out to Dan and Phil in a tiny horse calendar, which I have hanging up in my living room right now. It's literally Dan and Phil in a tiny horse. It's my favorite calendar that I might even reuse it for next year. Dan and Phil in a tiny horse, my beloved. Alright, we need 500 and 700. And this has to be the last monorail. So we'll pick some up. Alright, we'll grab 2 of these. And then we'll grab 2 of these. Oh, we definitely could have brought the bike. Oh well. That's fine. Those silly crickets. Those silly crickets. If you just want to know what I was thinking about right now, I remembered that a streamer that I watched mentioned cocaine. And I was trying to remember which video or stream that I watched that he was mentioning cocaine. And it was Jesse. Jesse Cox was mentioning cocaine. I just want you guys to know that I was having a very important thought. The brain cells were firing, and this is a very important thought that I needed to have. Because he was playing this game that takes place in, I think 1800 Sweden, and there was an ad for chocolate, and he was like, chocolate now with extra cocaine. Cough syrup now with extra cocaine. And I just needed to get it out there. It was a thought that wouldn't let me rest. Cause for a minute I thought it was from the Shota video Avo that you sent me earlier, but then I realized, wait a minute, Shota may have been horny, but he didn't mention cocaine. It was in fact Jesse Cox. Shout out Jesse Cox. Oh shit, there's boys. I was too busy contemplating about Jesse Cox talking about cocaine in the 1800s that I ran right into a bunch of boys. It's fine. Just normal shit. And at least you got one object show that isn't Warrior Cats like in the fact that it's wild. You got the comfy one and the oh shit, everything's on fire and everything's fucked one. The duality. The duality. But yeah, I just had to. All right, let's finish this gosh diddly dang monorail, guys. Let's do it. The duality. The duality. The duality. Ha, Higgs, you can't get me up here. If you want to get me up here, you're gonna have to kiss me. Higgs, if you and your boys want to come get me, you're gonna have to come up here and give me a nice kiss on the cheek, please. Please and thank you. But yeah, once we go on break, I'll show the memes. Yeah, when's the hell monorail battle? When can I be on a train and the boys are on the other side of the train and I can just beat them up on the train? And it's an infinite train. Come on, Higgs, step up your game, my dude. Also, want to take a sip of water. It's water time, baby. I mean, I don't think calcium powder and a cricket will hurt you. Right? People do eat crickets. But at the same time, we don't know where those crickets have been. Outside of the pet store that you got them from. But yeah, you probably should. Logistically speaking, you could, but you probably should. That's for the geckos. Yeah, just become Sam Porter Bridges. Eat those bugs. Eat those bugs. I'm your bad influence streamer. I'm the voice that says, well, what if you did eat a bug? Actually. I am the intrusive thoughts. You can't stop me, I am the intrusive thoughts. You made a dumb one before, because it's normal in the South, but in barbecue flavoring you hate it either way, that's fair. Crickets aren't really popular up in the Midwest where I'm from, or in Colorado, or in Southern California. So I've never partaken. And you know what? I think I'm good never partaking. I think I'm set if I do not partake. Where'd my bike go? Hope it's in the garage. Oh yeah, it's in the garage. Perfect. Alright, let me throw all this stuff on my back. You can go and can offload. You, I'll shove you on my back. Pecco indeed, Sam. I'm sure it's common. I don't have family in the South, nor have I. Well, I'm sure I vacationed there, but it's been a hot sec. So it could very well be common, and just because I don't have any family there, I've never partaken. My family's very Midwestern. Derogatory shout out to Ohio. All my homies hate Ohio. Ohio derogatory. Ohio sucks. All my homies hate the state. Ohio in particular. Listen, the non-binaries can be a little evil as a treat. I feel like they deserve it as a treat. Yeah, Ohio, more like Ohio, exactly.
Beckham.
But that's mainly only because, we'll throw this in the tri-cruiser, there we go. It's only really because my family there has 9 children. One of my cousins legitimately has 9 kids. We might be on number 10, I don't know anymore, honestly. But that's too many kids. And I'm not very good with kids. I don't know how to interact with the youths. I don't understand the youths, let alone 9 of them. I know, and use some fucking birth control, guys. I know you're uber Catholic or Christian, but come on, guys, please. Please invest in the birth control, I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees here. Plus, my other cousin has 2 kids, which is a normal kid amount, right? 2 kids, not that bad. Except the family with the 2 kids is friends with the family with the 9 kids. So that whenever there's a gathering, there's 11 fucking children in the house. And that's too many. That's too many children. Also, they don't know that I'm trans. They have not seen me since I've started T. So me showing up with the deeper voice and the mustache and facial hair after I've not seen them in 3 years. Literally thigh jump scare. Right? I have not seen them once since I started T. Not one time. Like, who are you? Oops. So, my aunt, right, keeps being like, hey, Thigh, you should come visit. And I'm like, I will. Eventually. It's been 3 years. It's been 3 years, guys. It's been 3 years. Yeah, the good thing is now that I have a full-time regular human job, right? I can just say, oh, I don't have enough vacation time. I don't have enough vacation time. I swear I don't have enough vacation time. I have 0 vacation time. Absolutely none of it, I say. Lying. As I have indeed plenty of vacation time. So yeah, I've just kind of been avoiding the whole state of Ohio. I'm a wanted man in Ohio, even though my family hasn't seen my face in 3 years. Not a single hour. Plus, it doesn't help too that, you know, family uber religious, right? The dad of the family's a cop. And he's one of those cops. So I'm like, you know what? Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. And it sucks too because cousin, right? I have an aunt and an uncle out there and they're very nice. Right? But if I go to visit aunt and uncle, I have to visit the other 80 million children and cop religious family and everything else. So I can't just be like, hey, I just want to see aunt and uncle. I also have to see the rest of them. So I feel bad because they do miss me and they want to see me and they wish me happy birthday and everything else. But who needs Ohio when you got monorail? Who needs Ohio when you got the east coast line of the monorail of Australia? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You know what? Let's ride the whole monorail as a treat. Let's ride the whole line of the monorail as a little treat. Let's ride that monorail. So we'll head up north, and then we'll head all the way down south. As a treat before we go into the plot, which would probably be sad. Listen, sometimes you just gotta cope through the memes. And the fix-it fix. So many fix-it fix, guys. So many fix-it fix. Also, speaking of fix-it fix as well. So, the biggest fandom that has 80 million fix-it fix is Cyberpunk 2077. So, we might be getting a new DLC or new content, which means even more time for fix-it fix. Because you guys know, no matter how many extra endings that CD Projekt Red is gonna add in and create, V and Johnny are fucking doomed. They are literally doomed by the narrative. We will never get a happy ending. Never. So you know what you do? You pretend it isn't real, that it can't hurt you, and just open up a nice new tab of AO3. A nice brand spanking new tab, and hope that people have written fix-it fix. And then you hop on your local monorail. You drag your boyfriend Higgs onto the monorail, and then you kiss. And that's how you cure depression, everybody. Listen, you know how people just tell you to go outside? Nah, man, that's lame. Instead, you hop on the monorail and you kiss Higgs. That's how you cure depression. It's so easy, guys. It's so unbelievably easy. You just hop on a monorail and kiss Higgs. Exactly. And just hug your favorite character and tell them that it'll all be okay. Tell them that everything will be okay. Man, look at this beautiful monorail. Look at this absolutely stunning monorail. Man, we deserve this monorail. Exactly. When you see a character that's been doomed by the narrative, immediately say, that's mine. That's my character. He deserves so much more in this world. Also, Ghost Boys, if you want to kiss, get on my level. Ghost Mech Boys, if you wanna kiss, you're gonna have to get on my level. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Alright, now let's go on the longest monorail ride of all time. Pecco indeed, Sam. Alright guys, you ready? You ready for the best monorail ride of all time? Here we go! When your favorite character turns into the bastard and the character you don't care about, you suddenly say, oh no, I need to protect you. When the character goes from bastard affectionate to bastard derogatory. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Man, though, look at this monorail. Man. That's honestly fair. You know it's a well-written character, but man, it turned into bastard affectionate to bastard derogatory. Should I make a monorail emote? Would you guys... Would you guys like a monorail emote? Also, we should probably cool it with the strangling talk, though. I know it's all fictional character stuff. Should probably cool it a little bit, though. But yeah, I think no, you're all good. I understand it's the bit, but sometimes the bit do go a little bit far. But no worries. But yeah, we should have a monorail emote. No thoughts. Thinking about this monorail. And you have chocolate ice cream? Oh, good shit. I think we already asked everyone's favorite ice cream flavor, mint chocolate chip. Supremacy. Yeah, Avo, share with the class. What are you doing? You're the mod. You gotta share with the class. You gotta. Oh, we get to see inside? It's best monorail. Usually just gives you a cutscene. You don't get to see the inside. Literally worth it. Literally worth it. Look at this beautiful monorail. I don't know what's gonna happen story-wise tonight, right? But this might be the last happy moment that Sam has. They might immediately be throwing us into the more pain and more suffering. And this monorail time might be the last happy memory that Sam has. Just me and the homies. 5 feet apart because we're on the monorail. Yeah, I mean, Sam, you have such a bright future ahead of you. Nothing bad is gonna happen to you ever. I swear. You're gonna get so many kisses on the cheek, you don't even know what to do with it. He's sitting straight face, not giving a fuck while on the monorail, and it's the happiest he's been in years. Besides Lou, but then she died. Man. Yeah, I find it so funny that Lou specifically said, hey, don't eat the pineapple, you dumb stupid idiot. And you know what I did? I ate the pineapple. 2 seconds later, because I'm like, pineapple. Delicious pineapple. I completely forgot. Yeah, it's between the yippee autism creature, yippee, and also the Lizor. The blue Lizor doing the spin mixed with yippee. Imagine you're talking a regular conversation, the word loop comes up casually, and your autocorrect just says no, it's capital. It's capital L for loop. Man, look at this monorail. What a glorious monorail. Exactly. I'm surprised with, speaking of Loop, that no one's made any memes with Alan Wake with Loop, because Alan Wake's whole thing at the end, spoilers I guess, is that it's not a loop, it's a spiral. I'm surprised no one hasn't photoshopped a loop in there yet. Alright, is this where we left our bike? Yeah, alright, we'll stop here then. But first... Alright, back to the monorail! Yeah, we'll meme before shit hits the fan. True, I might listen, there has to be more Alan Wake ISAT fan. There has to be. Because, I mean, Moon Obscure, who came in the other day, is also an Alan Wake and Death Stranding fan. So there has to be. There has to be more overlap. There has to be. Right? They all attract the same types of people. Exactly, his name is Alan Wake and he's a writer. So there has to be more overlap. There has to be. Imagine though if Alan Wake was in Death Stranding. Oh fuck, I forgot I'd work tomorrow. Whenever I do these weekday streams, I haven't done them as often as I used to, right? With Rain World, right, I had to reserve everything to the days that I worked from home because I would go for so fucking long, right? With Death Stranding, I actually have some more self-control, right? But I'm so used to doing Rain World long-ass streams that go for 7 hours that I forgot that sometimes, yes, I do stream when I do have to go to the office tomorrow. Oops. Listen, that's why we have Avo. To remind me that, oh shit, I do actually have to operate a motor vehicle and go into the office tomorrow and look like a presentable human being who at least got some hours of sleep. Oops. Oops. But yeah, we'll make the drive to Hartman's place, and then right before we go in, we'll look at some memes before we immediately get hit by a truck by sadness. We do love house in this house. We do indeed love house in this house.
Enough already.
It's both always lupus and never lupus. Is house still going, or did it end? I think it ended. Did House and Wilson ever kiss? Did they ever finally kiss? I feel like they deserved it. Cause I stopped watching 2013, 2014 probably. Alright, it's time for more monorail, because it'll get us closer. So we need to load our vehicle on the way there. Wait, so they did the Sherlock Holmes thing? I guess it makes sense, where House faked his own death? They did that? I know that that House is pretty much Holmes, but Doctor. But I didn't expect it to go that far. Yeah, what's more gay? Being gay or whatever the hell House and Wilson had, yes. Yes. Did they ever kiss though? Or was it more queer baiting? Like, well, I guess, I don't know if it was as bad as BBC Sherlock. right? I didn't watch nearly enough House to make that conclusion or not. But man, they should have kissed. He dies of cancer? What the? Well, doctors do make the worst patients. That is a scientific fact. But man, what the fuck? That they should have kissed. Where's the fix, guys? Where? I demand a fix. Where Wilson does not die of cancer. Actually, we need a fix right now. Right now. Stat. Man, what the? That's so sad. And they didn't even kiss. They really did bury the gays. Man. At least though I'm assuming it wasn't as much of a mess than whenever the fuck Sherlock Holmes BBC season 4 was. For context, I was big in the Super Hulock era when that was going on, right? So I was also witness to Castiel confessing that he was gay and then being sent to Super Hell. Yeah, at least it wasn't Super Hell. Man, that's even, oh man, that's so sad. But yeah, they got married, they kissed, they live happily ever after. The end. Oh, same, I loved Castiel. I think me and the high school homies did a whole Supernatural cosplay. I unfortunately was not Castiel. I was Lucifer, for one, right? Lucifer, my beloved. My other gay crush that tortures people. Guys, do you think I have a type? Do you think? I say as I look at Voss, and Handsome Jack, and Lucifer, and Higgs. Because I think I might. Just a bit. Yeah, I think I was Dean, and I was Lucifer. Because one of my other friends was Sam. So that way I could be silly. Good times. Oh yeah, Crowley, my beloved. Both Supernatural and Good Omens. At least Good Omens, they kissed. You know, it wasn't in the best circumstances and it was kind of awkward. But you know what? At least they kissed. We're never getting a third season though, unfortunately, because of asshole writer man. But at least they kissed. At least. Crowley and Az, they kissed. Hi, Sonny. You like me talking about my gay crushes while I'm driving a motorcycle? Sonny, I'm driving. Sonny, I'm trying to drive. Sonny, you wouldn't want me to run off the road, would you, bud? I guess now I'm big, though, permanently. Yeah, you will. Sonny, I'll give you pets. And I'll try to stay on the road. Oh, I'm falling off the road. Alright, bud, here you go. Here are your pets. Good boy. Good, mister. Don't fall off the road. Alright, good boy. Oh shit, I'm falling off the road. It's fine. Such a good driver. Alright, there you go. Good pets. Yeah, bud, you comfy? You comfy? Oh yeah, I'm so hyped for the boys. I'm so excited. See, fandoms overlap. People, hi Sonny. It's his stream now. It is now his stream. I can't see chat anymore. Everyone say hi to Sonny. It's his stream now. Oh, and there he goes. Why am I large? Why am I permanently big? Hold on. Hold on. I shouldn't be large. Hold on, everybody. I am big. I am big. Did he just zoom me in? Alright, there we go. Now I am normal size. Normal size thigh. Alright, let me switch back. There we go. Man, though, I feel like so many shows would be fixed if the characters just kissed. Yeah, Grey's Anatomy never ends. Oh shoot, the VTuber stuff's still up. Hold on. Like, for context, I remember when I was a wee lad in middle school and my parents were watching Grey's Anatomy and I would watch with them on the couch, right? And this was wee lad thigh in middle school, and the fact that I am now a 28-year-old man and it's still going. And it's still going. I am almost 30 fucking years old. And it's still going. How? Oh, excuse me, Porters. I don't want to run you over. Alright, have a good day. Yeah, my mom's also obsessed with it. My mom, well, I don't think she watches it anymore. But she was obsessed with it when I was a wee thigh. So the fact that it's pretty much Warrior Cats, with the fact that it never fucking ends. But at least with Warrior Cats, they're not all doctors, right? How much doctors can you have as a plotline? How many doctors? Oh my god, we went the wrong ass way. Oops. Oh shit! Okay, guess we're doing this. I have gone right. I went the wrong fucking way and now we're fighting boys. Okay. Oh, R1's fire. And R2 is go. Okay. Hold on, I just gotta beat you up. And then I'll go the correct direction on the road. Don't fall off the road, though. Fuck. Okay, now let's go the actual correct direction. Surprise, boys. Alright. I can put that away. Alright, let's go the correct direction now. We just needed to beat up some of Higgs's boys and give them a kiss. And now we're ready to go. But yeah, how much doctor plot can they do? With Warrior Cats, at least they have the option to go fucking crazy with it. What else can they do? I shouldn't be reading chat and driving, but it's fine. There's an episode of Grey's Anatomy where two people got stuck together on a giant metal pipe, impaling both. Grey's Anatomy, what are you doing? I don't remember that as a child. I don't remember that as a wee thigh. But I guess if they've been doing it this long, they have to do something else. Yeah. If like 10-year-old thigh could watch it, no issue, right? Why all these years later? It just got very dark. But then again, though, my parents didn't really give a shit what medical dramas I watched, because they're both doctors. I come from a doctor family, despite not being a doctor. So when I was younger, my dad didn't know how to use PowerPoint, so I would just make his cardiology, heart, doctor PowerPoints for him. So I know way more about cardiology than probably any regular person does. I know, he was like, hey Thai, I don't know how the fuck to do this. Well, obviously he didn't swear at me. Can you please? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I got nothing else going on. Alright, is this the right way? Okay, yes, now we're good. And then also, my mom took a break from cardiology, right? Because she was doing teaching for a while. And then she wanted to go back into cardiology. So she sat me down and said, hey, Thai, do you want to look at your heart? And I'm like, okay. So, apparently I got a good heart and a good liver. Shout out, Mom. Yeah, I try not to think too hard about it, because when you think too hard about how there's a bunch of fleshy organs keeping you alive, that's kind of weird. Like, are we really human, or is it just our brain in a meat suit? I don't know. But you know what, at least I got a good heart and a good liver. I get...
Nearby.
Shout out my liver and my heart. Shout outs. I can see it. Thigh being in Grey's Anatomy season 300, and I'd be sitting there watching TV like, hold up, I know that voice. Exactly, thigh jump scare. Thigh jump scare. Oh man. But yeah, it really is wild to think about that in reality, all of our thoughts are from our brain that's controlling our body. Or just a brain. But then I don't think too hard about it because I'll get a crisis. What? Man. Grey's Anatomy, why you be so wild now? That Daddy Twitch is gonna be mad at me. Why Grey's Anatomy so wild that Daddy Twitch is gonna be like, nah, man. Yeah, the thing that won't let me sleep at night is controlling my body. It's so weird. It's so weird. And then the fact that our body just does shit. It just does shit on its own. I don't have to think about my heart beating. I don't have to think about breathing until I mention it, and everyone's gonna be thinking about how they breathe now. I'm sorry. We don't have to think about when we move our leg, it's sending a bunch of electrical signals to move the leg. As we think about this at 2 a.m. It's so weird, like, all of our thoughts and feelings and taste in music or random 2 a.m. thoughts are all just a fleshy thing in our heads. We really are just a thing controlling a meat suit. I really wish it didn't give me IBS, but I digress. I really wish my body worked a little bit harder to not give me IBS and shitty eyesight, but you know, to each their to each their own. All right, before we get into the peak sadness, we're gonna save. We're gonna look at some meme. 10. And also, let me make a note of that for next time. Megalovania the Classic. That's like an episode of what's that guy's name? Chubby Inu? Or however you pronounce his name, right? This man swallowed 10 doll heads. Here's how his liver exploded. You know the ones. You know the one. Alright, let me make a note of the song for now. Alright, today's date is the 15th. That way I don't forget what date that this was requested. Megalovania. I don't need to have to say who it's by. Alright, let us perceive some meme before we go into the plot, and then I'll probably get some water so that way you guys can enjoy some Lazor. I know how much you guys love the Lazor. Orbs? What the fuck are orbs? Okay, Discord. Okay, Discord. Oh, I like this one. The silly cat one. Who knocked over my onions? You! I love the original image that this is from as well. This one, I like this one quite a bit. It's silly. Yeah, I'm sad that Discord got bought by a different company that just cares about money and microtransactions. I'm worried that we might have to all go back to TeamSpeak again, because Skype is dead. Skype is dead. Yeah, Discord was sold to a greedy guy. I don't remember who exactly it was, but a greedy couple months ago. I think it's pretty recent. We do. Because I don't think anyone's going back to TeamSpeak. Remember TeamSpeak? Now that is a blast in the past as well as Skype. But we need a new one that's not run by a bunch of dumb, stupid idiots. Please. Thank you, Discord. We need one. That's run by not an asshole, please. Also, look at this silly little guy. Look at this silly little guy. Sam needs a silly little guy like this before he goes through copious amounts of depression. Look at him, he's a silly little guy. Sam needs him. Yeah, Discord could have new ways to shove microtransactions every update. Yup. Like, sorry, Discord, I'm not spending shit except Nitro because I like your emotes. I like stealing emotes from every single server and using them as my own. Instead of orbs? Quests? What the fuck is a Discord quest? I know they do it for stuff like drops for games and stuff. Oh my god. And like people like Discord because it's an easy app that you can chat with your homies and create different servers to chat with more homies and post emotes because people love emotes. Not quests and shit like that. And this poor sweet man. The duality, but this is Sam Porter Bridges during the plot. This is Sam Porter Bridges when he can build roads and monorails. Sam when he has to go through the plot. Sam when he could just build a monorail and hang out with his daughter and build a monorail. And we're about to go from Sam building them monorails To oh man, there's plot. So that means they want you to spend money for profile customization. Unless it's just regular, but I doubt it. To get orbs. So that way you can buy more shit off the store. Man. And you're all good, Blixer. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. We need at least someone to have a healthy sleep schedule. Orbs are dumb. I am now the Discord aficionado, and I say they're dumb. Therefore, they're dumb. Man. If we pretend that it's healthy, that's all that matters. If we believe. True, yeah, you might as well just spend the $5 at that point.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
No! Why, when I'm talking about Discord, did my phone suddenly be like, hey, Thy, how's it going? You have to unlock your phone. No, shush! Don't listen to me, FBI agent. Don't listen to me, phone. That's rude. I didn't even say the magic word, and it still wanted my attention. Nah, go to sleep, phone. You're fine. You're fine. You're chill. That's honestly seems like the, you know those free-to-play games, right? That are insanely grindy, so that way they just convince you to buy more of their shit. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out Multiverses, which died horribly, like it deserved, unfortunately, because the open beta was really good, and then they just decided to screw it all up with horrible grindy microtransactions that pretty much make it so you have to play 50 hours to unlock one character, or you can just spend the $10-20, which you think people are gonna do, because it's so ridiculous. At this, like, honestly, I wish people would just ditch free to play and just I'll pay you up front. I'll pay you the I don't know, the $60 to have a game that I don't have to grind and pay microtransactions with. Even though instead of it being free to play, I will give you money. Just so I don't have to grind for 80 million years, game. But that's not how they make money. They make money through the whales. They make money through the whales. Just let me pay money to unlock everything, please. And thank you. But not like $500. I'll pay 60. Yeah, you either get one extreme or the other. Wild. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna put on everyone's favorite. Not the Death Stranding map. I'm gonna put on everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? It's time. It's time, guys. But yeah, I believe in you, Blixer. I believe. All my homies love working at an animal shelter. And there's just something so nice about working with animals. 10 out of 10. As long as it's not a PetSmart. I have so many horror stories at PetSmart, but that's for a different time. Alright guys, we're gonna ready for Lazor. I'll be back in 5 minutes after I get some water and a snack. And then we'll go straight into the plot. Enjoy. Lazor. Alright, I'm cutting you guys off. Sorry, guys. That is where the Lazor will pause for now. But soon. Remember, there is a Lazor redeem, so that way you guys can get even more Lazor. But for now, everyone say bye to Lazor. Bye, Lazor. Farewell. Farewell, Lazor. But yes, I am back. Do you guys ever get the urge to randomly clean shit? Me during the break. You know what would be a great thing to do right now in the middle of a stream? Vacuum my rug. So, you know, instead of just, you know, grabbing some water, sitting down, vibing, no, I vacuumed my rug. A great thing to do in the middle of a break on your Twitch stream. Vacuum. So that's what I did, and now we're back. I have more water and fruit snack in hand, and let's play some more Death Stranding. Because I kept looking at the rug, and I kept telling myself, it's getting real, it's so full of cat hair, I should really vacuum this rug. I needed to vacuum the rug. It's critical. It's a critical thing to do on my break. And now it is time. Time for pain. Time for Sam to cry. Man, and it was so fun building those monorails. Even though the game was rude to me. I'm so nervous about the plot. Sam has been through so much. I'm so nervous.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all
Get out
about
of here,
it.
Charlie. No one likes you, Charlie.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Unfortunately.
Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostneck sabotage.
Get out of here, Charlie.
To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites.
Sorry, Charlie, I'm not paying attention. I'm eating fruit snack.
Them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Sorry, Charlie. I care more about these fruit snacks than you. Oh, I'm still eating those dinosaur assorted natural flavor fruit snacks that I got a pack of 40. Because they're really good and they're cheap and it's a pack of 40. And it's a great quick snack, especially on my way to work. Alright, you know what time it is again, right? This is very close to the monorail. So guess what we're doing, lads? We're going back to the monorail.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution
Listen, I don't need
Center is a
routes,
long
I got
ways away,
monorail.
And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes.
Listen,
The
monorail.
shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition,
No, that's a
to say the
pain.
least.
It's a pain in my
You might
ass.
find zip lines, ladders, and other structures on
Nah,
the route
man.
to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen,
Listen.
make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're monorailing, baby.
Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available,
No, man, we got
you'll need to
monorail.
come prepared to put in some work.
Tarman, you don't know how much I love monorails.
Heading west around the mountains mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too.
Hell yeah, we're monorailing.
The route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
We're monorailing, baby. You know what time it is. It's monorail time. Alright, where should we catch the monorail though? Because there are two options. We can catch the monorail over here by the boys. Oof, but we could catch it on the mine. Oh, but this monorail isn't completed yet. Right, we still need to complete this side of the monorail. Right, so we'll take the longer monorail path.
Thank you.
Soon we'll have the whole world built up by monorail, but not yet. Soon. For now, we'll take the long monorail. Let's also put on some tunes. It's been a minute since we've had some vibes. Alright, monorail abound. We don't got time for no boys. There's a monorail to ride. We don't got time for boys when it's monorail time, baby. Man, I do love once you start building the roads and the monorails that you don't even have to bother with the boys. If you're fast enough, nothing can hurt you. I still find it so funny that my friend Kai got 2 BT encounters on our way through the mountains. And we were just so incredibly lucky that we didn't even perceive. She said, Thai, how did you get through this encounter? And I said, I didn't. Nothing showed up for me. Exactly, I threaded the needle, and I kept chugging along. The BTs were intimidated by my presence. They ignore me because they are intimidated about how much of a cool porter I am. They couldn't handle it. They saw my determination to kiss Higgs on the cheek, and they said, oh, we're not getting away with that. We're just gonna let you be. Yeah, oh. Are we in the same exact fandoms? Holy shit, I am so excited. I'm 99% sure that they're gonna release a new DLC or something huge like that, or maybe more missions. And then we'll have to stream it. We'll have to, especially since I haven't played, since they gave us the Johnny Silverhand commentates on your shitty driving skills update. And I need that. I need Johnny Silverhand to comment on my shitty driving skills. I need it so bad. But man, I'm so excited. I need more Cyberpunk. I need it so bad. Also, it'll be great when I do launch the game again. The last place I left off, was inviting Carrie over for a date and then letting him sleep over and then feeling too bad that I didn't want to leave while he was still asleep, and then I never opened the game again. So when I launch the game, it's gonna be in the middle of Carrie date time where he's still passed the fuck out on the bed. And I am so excited. I felt so bad because I didn't want to leave him because he was sleeping so peacefully, right? So I closed the game intending to open it up again to do some more extra stuff, and I just didn't. I just did not. So we're just gonna see him. Alright, is this the right monorail? Yeah, because we'll want to take it all the way to South Fornot. Yeah, he is still sleeping to this day. Because there was no option to wake him up and say bye. And I don't just want to leave him there like a rude V. I could never do that. I could never. So I just let him sleep and I never open up my save file ever again. So if there's a huge new update with a bunch more content, you guys are gonna get first-hand witness to Carrie being all cute and sleeping on the bed. It's so fucking cute. It's so cute. I love too how Cyberpunk keeps saying that they won't do any more updates, but they continue to do more updates. I could never be happier. I love Keanu as Johnny Silverhand. I love my V. I love the world so much. I loved that they're doomed. That it doesn't matter what ending I try for. They're just doomed. Same. I'm so happy. I am so happy. And then they're making a new season of Edge Runners, which I'm so excited about. I'm so excited. Same. I also can't wait for the second game. I wonder what parasocial rocker boy is gonna be stuck in our head for the next time around. Yeah, man. Oh, Edge Runners, man. All the crying. My heart. My heart. Rebecca, my beloved. She carried the whole shit. She carried the entire show on her small back. And I love her so much. Lucy, great and all, but Rebecca. My beloved. I really too enjoy that they're taking people's advice and not just making a continuation of the previous season, but they're doing a whole new cast of characters just all set in the same world. Because that's what really worried me. Because it's definitely not built up as a sequential series. And Anthology is so much better. Shout out Anthologies. But man. Man. Also, did you see the clip way back of the Keanu interview where the interviewer was mentioning that someone made a mod of having sex with Johnny Silverhand? And Keanu was like, you know what, that's cool. That's cool. My favorite thing is they originally removed it, right? Because they didn't know how Keanu would feel about it. But now we know that Keanu is very chill with it. He doesn't mind at all. And I think that's neat.
South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development.
Dollman, I don't want to pay attention to you right now. I'm sorry.
One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Thanks, Dollman.
All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
I was until you were talking. Goddamn Dollman. Exactly, and I love how he just asked for more Johnny lines. He loves Johnny. He was doing an interview too, and he said a comment, I forget exactly what the comment was, and then he laughed and said, sorry, my inner Johnny came out, and I just think that's so cute. I just think that's so precious. Saying an answer and being like, oh, sorry, my inner Johnny came out. And the fact that he just wanted more lines with Johnny. Originally, Johnny wasn't gonna talk nearly as much during the side quests, but he just wanted more Johnny content. And who were people ever to deny? I love Keanu so much. I also love how he turned down Marvel to be Shadow the Hedgehog. And he was such a good Shadow as well. All my homies love Keanu Shadow. That was also amazing. Keanu's just such a good human being. All my homies love Keanu Reeves. So that's why I'm very excited for more Keanu Reeves. He just loves Johnny. He just loves Johnny. Oh, I still need to watch it. I've heard so many good things. I need to watch it. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I was thinking about Keanu Reeves. Man. I know, I have never seen it. I know, right? It's an affront to the universe that I have never seen it. But since it's on Netflix, I might just watch it after the— no, I can't watch it after the stream because I have to be a functional human adult tomorrow. When I get home from work. And I don't have to be a functional adult anymore. Me immediately realizing that I can't stay up an extra 2 hours without further ruining my sleep schedule. Man, full night didn't work in an office. Full day I work from home every day, that way I can stumble out of bed and be like, it's time. Man. I'm so glad I'm finally free from retail. I did some closings, I've did some overnights before as well. And man, at least we got some low roar. I'm pretty sure that's it up ahead. Oh no, it's over here? It's also that thing too. You know the thing where you have to do a thing in the afternoon and you can't focus on doing anything else until the thing in the afternoon was done? That was me doing the late nights and the overnights. I could theoretically be productive, but my internal clock was just constantly counting down until work time. And it's such a pain. I am so glad. All right, is it down there? Yes. All right, we'll do the slow pan while we listen to tunes.
And I'm emotionally impaired.
I'm so glad I'm finally free from retail hell, though. I am so happy. And now I can go to my regular ass job in the morning and look at some pretty mountains on a bike at night. Man, this game pretty.
And I'm trying to keep these bones inside my
Man, this game. Shout out Kojima and all of the devs who made this game so damn pretty. This is also on a base PS5 as well. I don't usually go for the pros. I usually get the system before the pros come out, and by that time I'm not spending another $700 on a console. Man, this game pretty. Man, this game pretty.
And I wonder if I
I know, right? Especially the opening cutscene where it shows the bits of the desert. That looks like live action. That looks like live action. This is the same engine that they use for the Horizon games as well. And you can really tell because they're pretty much the only good games that run really well and look at the sparkle on the snow. Look at that sparkle. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle on the snow. Look at that. I love this game. Exactly. Praise the devs for Horizon to gift the code to Kojimbo. Exactly. 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 Game pretty. Because I should play more games on my PS5 because, you know, I have a PS5, right? But the duality between this game and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Not to diss Final Fantasy VII because that game is really good. I really enjoy it. But the performance mode on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth kind of looks like garbage. And I prefer having a nice 60 FPS because I have a nice fancy monitor. But this game, look at this. Look at this. Ow. Look at this. Look at Percy. Perceive. Especially since the PS5 is a really good system. Final Fantasy devs, you should have stolen the code. You should have asked Kojimbo and Horizon to steal the code for the cool engine. Man, this game good. I do want to start streaming stuff more on my PS5 though, now that I figure out how my Elgato finally works.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right?
After struggling with it for so
You've come
long.
a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Hell yeah, easy as.
I feel flattered to receive
Easy
something
as.
that's clearly been handled with so much care.
Why? Oh no, that's Sam. I was about to be like, why are all the achievement tags? But that one was Sam, so it's fine.
The last time?
The last two were Higgs
Use
related.
your Cupid to put us online.
Not that I mind, of course. We do like Higgs. We do like Higgs in this house. Your brain translates it as El Meow. That's fantastic. El Meow, my beloved. Excuse me, a quadruple rocket launcher? Excuse me? Probably shouldn't be giving Sam that amount of firepower.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well,
Oh baby, that's a lot of rocket. We getting the big guns.
Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable.
Yeah, sure hope it does involve some big boys. Or a snake that's solid.
But only a bit further to go, right?
Or
I'm sure we can finish strong.
a cheating snake that's solid.
Lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right?
Also, Higgs is so famous.
Everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for
They really said Higgs is fucked. Here's a quadruple rocket launch. Tell me about this quadruple rocket launch.
The name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions.
What a
They're
thrill.
not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental
Man,
Observatory.
Higgs is famous.
So you'll need powerful armaments
Are we
to
gonna kiss Higgs again?
said this launcher is absolutely
With a rocket launch.
a little too devastating, perhaps. Under no
Are we-
circumstances must you use it on another human being.
But can I kiss Higgs with a rocket launch?
Yeah.
Very important
Ground
question
beneath
that we
it
can
became
ask.
Incredibly unstable, possibly due to the craziness with the
I know.
targets. With the city
This
gone and
Bianca's
ultimate
just
rush
talking
for
about
continental
serious stuff,
expansion had to be
and
devised.
Sam's just thinking about
The plan
Lazor
was
and
to extend the
Higgs
network from
and
the
kissing
Southern
Higgs
Environmental
and a
Observatory
rocket
to
launcher
Terminal Fort Knott.
being used to
Though
kiss
that's
Higgs.
no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just
Listen, we're thinking such important thoughts.
We'll do what we can to provide
Like
support.
one, how cute we look in the Pecco hat.
Forward to working with you.
Number two, Higgs definitely wants to kiss us in the Pecco hat.
Uh,
Number three, how come there
Once
hasn't
upon
been
a
any more
time,
road
I had
fights with
aspirations
Higgs?
of joining
I
the
missed those,
franchise
were
ranks.
fun. We
Wanted
only
to
did
work
one,
alongside
but
the
that was
leading
fun.
legend
Maybe it's
herself.
another side quest.
Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate
The spinning blue
course of
Lazor is our
life,
favorite
you know?
Lazor.
So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead.
Fun fact,
Regardless of who
Kojima
I
did
work for,
repost on his
that's
Twitter
trying to
account
support the
some
franchise
spicy Sam Higgs art
what I can to
where
unite
Sam was
people
wearing the
the same way
Pecco
she
hat.
has.
It was very spicy. In typical Kojima fashion.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we
Yeah,
intend
number
to
5, I
continue
wonder if
research
Higgs
and
loves Sam
development
saying
of
Pecco
powerful
Pecco.
technologies.
The answer is
We'll
yes.
give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd
Kojima
appreciate
loves
any help you can provide as well.
retweeting his
I wish you and
favorite
all the
fictional
Frogfish
toxic
folks the very
yaois.
best of luck.
Sam, the tar currents are behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tar fall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam.
God damn
I'm
it.
sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond.
Oh,
the
we're gonna
path.
fight. Speaking of
You need
cheating
to confront him.
Snake. Cheating,
last
cheating fucking bastard. Alright. Oh, but we don't have any of our cool shit that we left on the thing. On the ship. Our 80 million gun. That's okay. How much we have? A couple things. The sniper is aight. I'm not very good at using it. You know what? Should we eat? Yeah, I think so. Okay, and then we'll grab a couple of our extra assault rifle boys. Or should we grab a machine gun? Machine guns might be good. I usually like the assault rifles, honestly. They're my favorite. So we'll grab another 2. And then we'll play. Alright, and I think in terms of grenades were always good. I feel like we have enough blood bags. We got our 2 bolas. I love bola gun. Bola gun, my beloved. Yeah, we're full on utility stuff. Contents damage is pretty meh. But it should be okay just through this fight, and then we'll make new ones. And we have our Pecco hat, and our Hartman glasses, and our quadruple fucking rocket launcher. Our quadruple fucking rocket launcher. Okay, let's save. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly ever go wrong? Alright, let's beat up Cheater Snake. Cheater Snake. Goddamn, I want to shoot his stupid face with the rocket launcher because he cheated on us with our wife. And we can't exactly do anything about, we can't exactly talk to our wife anymore because she's dead. But Snake has come back from the grave.
The hell was that?
So we can punch. We can punch him in. Is that our wife? Wait. I was joking. Me 2 seconds. There's no way we can talk to our wife because she's long dead, so we can beat up Snake instead. And now we see our wife. The amazing comical timing. Wait! Where's our stuff and things? And why are we on the Alan Wake train? Are we really Alan Wake subwaying right now? I think so. First we got Silent Hill with the hospital. And now we got Alan Wake subway time. And same here. They remind me of the butterfly from Persona. Except that there's many. There's all my stuff and things. Give me my quadruple rocket launcher. Oh, and I'll take that blood bag too.
Neil must be on the other side of this train car. Why don't we use it as a kind of bridge?
Oh, can I not? Alright, well, we'll skip it. We'll be fine. We have enough blood. Pecco indeed, Sam. Let's go. Let's go fight the Taken. I mean the BTs. Before long, they'll be scratching this in this subway. And they'll be yelling at us about how he loves us very much. Alright, boys, have you heard of a rocket launcher? Alright, boys. Aura farming went wrong. Now we're gonna beat them up. Oh, guys, are you ready? Jesus Christ, guys.
Gravity is weird.
Oh shit, they can use it! They have a rocket launcher! They also have rocket launcher! I know, no fair! Guys, no fair!
This should do it.
How come they get a rocket launcher? That's lame. Oh shit, hi Snake! No, I want to rocket launch you. Mamma mia, indeed! Get fucked. That's what you deserve for cheating on my wife. Rocket launcher to the face. Rocket launcher to the face. Alright, let me wait until we're full on HP and then we'll keep going. Pecco indeed, Sam. Pecco indeed. Alright, give me that blood bag. I want it. I need it. Pecco indeed. Alright, where's the boys? Pecco indeed. You said it, Sam. Alright, where be the boys? Also, we'll grab a bunch of these while we can. There we go. We can be a little bit sneaky with the rocket launcher. A little bit of a sneaky boy with our ginormous fucking quadruple rocket launcher. And we don't need more buggies, I think we got plenty. Look at us, we're so stealthy with our quadruple. Kai's gonna love the quadruple rocket launcher. I know she is. She's gonna be like, hell yeah, quadruple rocket launcher. Say no more. Say no more. I love how now I can just quadruple rocket launcher, cheating asshole Snake Man in the face. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat. Alright, there's just a buggy, boys. Yeah, we went in a circle. Same, same. Kojima, get on it. I love Troy Baker and I love him singing. We need a full version of it. Please, Kojima. Alright, where would the boys possibly be? Probably up here. Can we get up here? No, that's blocked. Oh, boys, come on, don't go running scared now that I have a rocket launcher. It's just an innocent little rocket launcher that's quadruple. I'm just a little guy. Right? I'm just a little Sam. Porter Bridges. With my quadruple rocket launcher. Exactly. It's really hurtful that you're running away from me. I'm just a Sam with my ginormous quadruple rocket launcher. I'm just a Sam. Oh, my battery's fully charged. Nice. Oh. You know what cars hate?
Still has minions to spare.
Yeah, get fu- Oh, I missed. Now let me switch. Snake. I love to hear the bastard scream after what he did to my wife. Yeah. All right, up we go.
Sam, Neil's above us.
I know he's above us. Alright, don't worry, we'll get him down. Oh man, we're all out of rocket launcher. Lame. Get down from there. Is there any more quadruple? I'll have to check. There might be. That's an assault rifle. That looks like a slightly bigger boy. Yeah! Oh, guys, give me that. All right, let's equip it. All right, where are you, Snake? Don't speak. Ow! Don't speak your Italian at me. I don't know Italian. I need to run for cover though, I'm kind of low. I took many years of Spanish and I forgot all of it, but I took 0 years of Italian, so I don't know any of it. Yeah! Oh shit, people are still alive. There we go. Oh, a snake. Alright, let's wait. Oh, there you are. Fuck, I missed. How did I miss all of that? That's okay. Yeah, writhe around in pain. Like you deserve. Like you deserve. Yeah, run away. Like the cheater you are. Like the deadbeat dad. Cheater. Run away. Get in the shame train. You can never be a good papa. Like I am. Don't make me feel bad for you. You cheater. You gross, filthy cheater. Kill him dead with a rocket launcher. Don't make me feel bad for you with a flashback. Because he grew up to be a cheat. Yeah, Solid Snake between international copyright laws, it's not. It's exactly a Max Payne, Alex Casey situation, right? It's not Solid Snake, guys, it's me. But no one cares about your trauma. Maybe if you didn't cheat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm worried that they're gonna kill this young girl 2 seconds later and it's not the wife. Oh.
Help me, please. Help. Help. Please.
Neil! Even child Neil's an asshole! I mean, I get it. A child can't really do anything about it. Right, he's a child, he can't lift steel beams. But still... Oh no, did the emotional flashback heal him? Real.
I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case,
Liquid Snake, as in he's super easy to run away from when he faces responsibility. Liquid as he runs, he slithers away from his problems. Alright, I don't think we have to offload anything. Because if we rest with all this stuff on us, then the ammo will recharge. And we've got so many rocket launchers, guys. Yeah, cook snake for real. Yeah, the poor Pecco hat is covered in blood. The poor Pecco hat's just smothered in blood. Alright, give me that blood bag though. How we doing on weapons? Cause I want to save these 3 for later. Other than that, though, we're pretty solid. Yeah, bunnies are ruthless. No. No, hold on. I know. Don't worry. I hold the phone, and then I can hold the phone. And then let's put that on our back. Alright, now we're set. Now we're good. Now we can do whatever Snake is whispering about. This is very important. Oh, he's here. Let's pull out this guy.
I'm still here.
Give me that.
I'm still here.
Solid like a Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Where? There! Don't hide! Don't hide from me, Snake! Come here. Come here. Yeah, this is a literally whack-a-snake. Alright, let's wait a second. Get our HP back. There we go. Alright, now we're set. It's just putting him to sleep, guys. It's making sure Snake takes a nap. Forever. Just a nice nap. Oh, fucking Snake. You slippery, slithering reptile man. Where's your box? Ow. Guys, help, we're stuck on the ceiling. Oh, are we gonna seal? Oh! I'm so glad Cutscene Sam is aiming right now and not Thigh Sam. But man, this is cool. Oh, never mind, we're in control. Maybe, like, I'm so happy that... I know, Pecco. You know what? Pecco indeed.
Whoa. I think we're falling upward, Sam.
It's fine. It's fine, just keep going. I have lost something along the way, but that's okay.
Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Alright, come on, Sam. Let's go, go, go. This is fucking cool, though. Not gonna lie. Alright, put that away. We need to run. This is actually really fucking cool. This is really cool. Alright, come on, Sam. Run like the wind. Run like the wind. Where are we going? Out. Oh, this is cool.
Just to make it more romantic.
Does everyone want to date Sam too? Are we gonna date Dude, you burnt my flowers. Alright, let me switch to a new one. Give me blood bag. Nope, Sam, uppies. Up, 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 up. Give me that. Where do you go, bud? There you are. There you are. Where are you, bud? Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on, sir. Hold on. No, 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 no. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Where are you? Uppies? Oh, right there. I love how we both just fucking rocket launched. Oh shit, this place is falling apart. Alright, and then we'll grab this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he saw the wife to get closer to us. He could have just asked. Instead, we had to blow him up.
What?
What?
Are you Sam?
Yeah, I'm Sam. Cheat on my wife with me. I mean... I mean, no, it wasn't in that order, but you know what? It could have happened. It could have happened like that. It's a poly situation.
I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
And apologize for cheating.
What is this? Keep Lou safe.
Why does Snake have such pretty eyes? I guess I could count that as an apology for the cheating. Still upset though. Still very upset.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Also, it's very out of line because she's the therapist in this situation. I'm still not over that. But you know what time it is? You know what time it is? You know what? It's time for Neil to perceive. Let me switch over my monitor. It's time for Neil to perceive. Hold on, everybody, hold on. Hold the phone. I was already 10:15. What the fuck? I don't want to be a functional adult tomorrow. Anyway, here, let's scoot it so that he's pondering. He's pondering. We'll scoot it. He's pondering. The Lizzo. Ponder it, Snake. Ponder. Ponder it. But yeah, we've been doing good. We've been going through an emotional roller coaster in the best possible way. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game so much. And I love how Snake is just pondering the Lazor. Alright, we'll have one more, because I feel like Snake needs to ponder one more time. Maybe the Lazor will stop him from cheating. Maybe he wouldn't have cheated. If he just watched Lazor. Going through Final Fantasy IX blind? Oh, good shit. Good shit. Final Fantasy, my beloved. I need to play more Final Fantasy as well. I played 15, and then I played the 7 remakes that have been out. I own 16. I haven't played it yet, but I need to. Also, Final Fantasy is just so good. Chef's kiss. 10 out of 10. Out of 10. And you know what doesn't happen in Final Fantasy? Solid Snake cheating on your wife. That doesn't happen in Final Fantasy. Or you know what? Maybe it does. I've only played 15 and 7 remakes. So you know what? It could happen. It could happen. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I got it on PS5. And I'm very excited. Alright, Snake. That's enough pondering. That's enough pondering. That's enough pondering. I hope you don't cheat on my wife. I hope now that you've perceived the Lazor, that you don't, cheat on my wife. Snake. Don't do it, Snake. Don't do it. Don't kiss my wife. It's a simple task, Snake. Don't kiss my wife.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
Hopefully the Lazor was enough.
For living.
I'm a porter.
Like Sam. Even though he's a cheater.
So thank you.
And Sam would never
Have a good
cheat.
day.
Okay. Thanks.
He's got that homeless chic. Don't kiss my wife.
So you made it then.
Don't kiss my wife.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Oh, is she the child? I thought the child was... Oh, she did survive. I'm surprised. No thanks to him.
The girl. You're alive.
Yeah, slap him. Yeah, slap him.
Stop. Stop.
Slap him. But don't kiss. But don't kiss, only slap.
They're off.
And don't make it kinky either.
Just you and me.
Just angry slap.
You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Exactly. He left her to die.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me?
Was
Neil?
it just me or were his eyes big in that scene? Like,
Neil!
too big.
You're going to do this job, Neil.
He had anime eyes there for a second.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil.
Just don't kiss me. Don't kiss my wife, Neil.
What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Try to count as this man just admitted to horrible crimes that have been eating him up alive. I'm sorry. Anyway.
With me. 1.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf.
God how did we go? Hold on. How did we go from emotion therapist comforts patient to this? Excuse. How did we get here? The first scene didn't have any implications of cheating, and now they're full cheating? How did we get here?
What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Watching you cheat. Watching you cheat.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. No, look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a filthy cheater.
See?
Man.
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that you did is correct.
I don't... Not to ever excuse cheating, because cheating is always wrong. But there's no reason for it. They had a therapy session where she comforted him like a therapist would. And then we skip, and then suddenly they're romantically interested, and now we're talking about the pregnancy. There's no... there...
How sure are you?
Yeah, she really is.
This.
Especially since Sam also her patient. Right? So not only is Snake her patient, Sam is also her patient. And they're doing this.
Thing between us.
You gave us this thing that had really no setup or build up at all. I don't know why this would happen.
It was a mistake.
No shit.
No. No, it was not a mistake.
Yes, it was.
It was not a mistake.
It was.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions.
What emotion? You had one scene where you cried together. And then 2 seconds.
We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
There is nothing.
It was not a mistake.
If anything, yeah, I feel more bad for Snake at this point. Our wife abused her position of power when Snake was in a very vulnerable state, admitting to a horrible crime. And yeah, at least she's regretting it, but you should have thought that before, exactly, before you fucked. Before you got her pregante. Before you had sex in the bed. Oh my god.
I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. To say I love you.
Wait. Okay, so it looks like, at least, okay. So what I'm thinking is they got the wires crossed, right? It is Sam's baby, but they still, clearly they fucked enough that they would be confused on whose baby it is. But that just means that Lucy was also fucking Sam the same time that she was fucking Snake. And they had to confirm this using a DNA test because she didn't know which one of them was the bio dad. And Okay, so this either means one, Sam is coping, or two, and Sam is coping and lying to the other members of the group to make himself feel less bad about the situation, or two, Lucy fucking lied to him about whose baby it was. There are two options here. Either Sam just says it to get over it easier, right? Over the situation. Or two, Lucy fucking lied and said it was Snake's baby. I wouldn't be surprised if she lied. Or she's lying completely, because I don't think Snake knows how to read baby charts. I don't. I sure as hell don't, right? So she could be lying too that it is Sam's baby when it's Snake's baby. No, she could be lying. Yeah, she could be lying, saying that it's Sam's when it's actually Snake's, and this is so convoluted, guys. So that way, I don't know, man. Either way, shit's fucked. Either way, shit's really fucked.
Which means this has to
Shouldn't have
end.
fucking, if you loved him, you shouldn't have cheated on him in the first place. Yeah, whose baby is it? Everyone can be lying in this situation. Yeah, I also wouldn't be surprised if he was hoping it was Sam's, but it wasn't. We don't actually know whose baby it is. We actually have no fucking idea. But it's so scummy that she was sleeping with them at the same time. While she was still being a therapist to both of them. What the? Our wife is so fucking mad. I don't even.
Well, it would seem that
Someone
Neil has
please
vanished.
revoke her license. I mean,
Managed
she's
to
dead,
achieve some form of nirvana, I
but
can't say, but I doubt
post-mortem revoke the license.
which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you.
Like,
Fully fragile.
in the end, or we all just caught up in her lies? Or Sam and Snake both victims? Yes, the answer is yes to that. Man, I feel bad. Well, it still takes two people to cheat. At the end of the day, it still takes two people to cheat, but I feel less upset at Snake. Yeah, you're right. Did Snake know? You're right. You gotta, oh my god, you're right. Did Snake even know? Oh my god. Yeah, because if he didn't, that's fully on her. Did our wife literally have the male version of a mistress and just didn't fuck it? But yeah, how are you gonna cheat on your husband with a guy who left you to die when you were kids? Exactly. Because what if Snake found out at the very end after everything had already happened and he already had the sex? Then it wouldn't be on him because he didn't know. And of course Sam's not gonna know either. Oh my god, our wife is horrible. I feel bad now for being mean to Snake. Because at the end of the day, Snake was vulnerable. He just opened up about him being forced to smuggle people, or else, you know, he would be completely fucked over, probably killed at the end of the day. Man.
us more.
Man. Man, what? Also, I was this close to an S rank. 3% less damage, and I would have gotten an S on that, but I'll take an A. But man. Yeah, and they're also Tulus, so I don't know what's going on with that still. I still think, well, the Lu that we took on an adventure is not actual Lulu. We just called her Lu after our child who passed away. Well, or Snake's child who passed away. I honestly don't know which at this point. So the real Lu is either A, dead, or B, somehow our wife survived the void out enough so that way Lu actual could be put in a pod. Right, so we've always assumed that actual Lu died with Lucy, our wife. Right, and then tomorrow is also Lu, but not Lulu, BB Lu that we were carrying around on our whole adventure. Or at least that's my theory, because I don't want to accept BB Lu is dead, so that's me coping. Snake is also Lu, everyone's Lu actually. Everyone is Lu. Everyone is Lu. And yeah, true, the child would be Sam's either way, because Snake wasn't around, the wife wasn't around. And found family, my beloved. Yeah, everyone is Lu except Lu, who is Tomorrow, who is Lu, who is Snake. And Higgs. The Lu multiverse. The Lu-verse. It definitely doesn't help that OG Lu, well, BB Lu is named after OG Lu, so that definitely doesn't help when trying to talk about who's who. Because everyone is Lu. Jump.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
But. And I guess we'll grab our bike. I hope we didn't lose our. Do we have our? What do we have still? I'm worried we might have lost our rocket. Oh no, we have one. One survived. Because I don't see any out here. Yeah, one survived. And that's okay, as long as we have one. Yeah, OG Lu the second from earlier timeline, that time the movement is reincarnated tomorrow, raised by dead Higgs. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we can just call one Lu and the other Blue. Cause BB Lu. Man, no. And the thing is, I guess now we don't know if OG Lu is alive or not. We assume that she died. No. Was it? Okay, so I think the OG Lu was he, him, and our BB Lu is she, her. If I'm remembering this correctly, unless they retconned it. So we don't know if OG Lu really died. I guess Lucy could have become a still mother. But I don't know how you could survive a void out. Also, I love how Higgs is famous. Alright. We'll do this plot, and then we'll go to bed. And it'll be perfect, too, because now that we should have teleporting back. So now I'll be able to go around and fix all the roads and deliver more package offline. That's the great thing about Kojima games. So much shit happens that I could just say anything. And you could be confused on whether or not I'm serious. Dead. Because there might be two Higgs. There might be... My current theory is that there's two Hig. There's one Hig on beach and one Hig torturing us. There's two Hig. Making them Higgs. Plural. I love Kojima. Also, I'm so happy you took a shower, Sam. I'm so proud of you. We got more pattern? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we got Emo Hig and Eldritch Hig, and together they make Higgs. They all end up on the same beach and then they kiss. They all kiss. It's like the fucking Onceler all over again. Remember how they were shipping him with every other version of the Onceler? It's like that all over again. Higception. Higgs kisses. And then we get world peace. The end. The end. Credits roll. Credits roll. And then they kissed. The end. And then the Lesser Higgs got sent to Super Hell. Sorry, Lesser Higgs. Not gonna tell you which Higgs is the lesser one, but one of them got sent to Super Hell. Or he hangs out with Castiel. The end. Star, if you can still find it, you have to share. You have to. You have to. Love wins.
Hey Sam, can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Which one?
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico.
Oh, you can share in the server for everyone.
The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was
Everyone must perceive the Onceler.
Found out about it all
Everyone.
when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was.
Was it us or Snake?
It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's.
You know what? I guess, but you know what? At the end of the day, does it really matter? Like, at the end of the day, does it even matter whose biologically it was? Because, you know, the cheating was still happening. She was having sex with both of them at the same time. So, you know what? It honestly doesn't matter. Because, you know, we should have, well, we would have, not should have, we would have, if everyone lived, we would have probably still raised the child. Yeah, Sam was a great dad no matter what. I guess it depends on whether or not she would get child support. But I don't know how much they're thinking about that when the world's ending. So
It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation.
Listen. Even with how could you explain it? I know I'm pausing every 2 seconds. How could she ever explain, haha, I was cheating? I was fucking the two people at once, so I don't know which one was the actual dad. How could... Ye, everyone go perceive. Everyone go perceive the video. Yeah, Higgs doesn't even have to torture Sam, he just has to reveal every single sad truth. Exactly. Gone are the actual fire, now you have the fire of emotions. The fire of mental trauma. But yeah, how can you ever explain and heartfelt apologize to the fact that you cheated and also literally you can't do that to your patients? That breaks so many laws. Even if it didn't break any laws, that's so immoral anyway. But it does break laws, so... So yeah, it doesn't really...
Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate was the world's first baby.
Wait. Wait. Is repatriation biological? Could we have passed down the repatriation down to our child? Is that why they're mentioning that we're the real papa? When it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, right? Because if okay, so Sam is a repatriate. He can come back to life as many million times as he wants to, right? He can never die. He just keeps respawning after death, right? So if that's biological, if he could pass it down to his child, is the reason why they're mentioning that Sam was the biological papa, mean that our child, our wife died in the void out, but if our child is biologically repatriate, our child couldn't die. So Lou OG could theoretically be alive. Holy shit.
Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject.
Holy shit.
So she lied. She pretended the child was vanished.
So, okay, that's a reasonable lie then. I'll accept that lie. Out of all of the lies that she did, I'll accept that lie. Yeah, because what happened with Sam is that he died after the Cliff situation, right? When Cliff tried to rescue Sam BB, right? Sam is a BB, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that already. So Cliff, our papa, rescued Sam BB, right? And then, unfortunately, once he was removed from the pod, he died, and then Amelie brought us back to life. Our sister. Our adoptive sister, anyway. There's also our adoptive mom. That's the whole thing. One wife, cool moment. Bare minimum.
That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Bare minimum.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of
Bean baby Sam.
We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge.
Oh, we
better get ready.
I already have to kiss Higgs. Hold on, listen, I want to continue it so that way, I have time to build packages offline. Not build packages, I'm so tired of mixing up words. But we got our look, so let's go. We got our fit. So we'll kiss Higgs and then we'll go to bed.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended.
Oh, this is just giving me
Clearly, they're
plot.
not gonna make it
Okay.
easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
I'm assuming they'll
shouldn't be a
brief
problem.
us.
If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
And then we'll get some
As for
time
you tomorrow.
to do some stuff offline, which I want to do. I want to deliver packages.
She's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the
But we
bridge.
can't be shrimping.
So you wouldn't be in any more danger.
I'll throw in
than
a
the
free
rest of us.
stretch there as well.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
It's just like VR. You got this tomorrow. Be the Beat Saber gamer that we know and love. Yeah! Just like real life, except it's real.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of Cairo network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the Cairo network.
Then can we punch you,
Our
Charlie?
defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those
After we
ghost
do this, can we punch you in the face?
So,
I'd like that very
Let's
much.
do what we came here to do.
Don't smile at me. Let me punch you in the face.
Wait.
Please.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have.
I'm hoping we can fast travel now.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Okay, we're definitely doing full plot very, very soon. I'm gonna hope we can fast travel now, so that way I can do a bunch of package and road stuff offline. Alright, we won't take that main order yet. Actually, no, we'll do the instructions for it, but we won't actually take it. We'll go through the dialogue.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection
Get out of here, President.
could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop
Yeah, bro thinks he's a part of the team. He's not.
They may, with time.
He is not.
Fully-fledged conduits, allowing
Sir, you are not part of the team. Get out of here.
It remains unclear whether or not all three of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC.
Do they kiss?
I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal 49.
Do they kiss? Okay, we don't want to do that right now, though. So let me drop off my 80 million weapons. Here, we'll recycle these. And then I'll drop off my 80 million weapons. Alright, I'll put that in the locker. We'll grab these. Put them in our utility pouch. Recycle these. Put this in the locker for later. Unfortunately, I do not have any swords. It's so sad. I'm so sad I have no sword. We have all these beautiful weapons, but not one sword to our name. Alright, now the question is, can we fast travel? No, are you fucking... No, I don't want to fast travel so bad. I want to do packages so bad, guys. It's been so long. I want to do a package. I want to deliver packages. I mean, could go the long way. I could do it how you used to have to do Death Stranding, where there's not really any teleport. Yeah. You know what? We've done so much plot. I want to do more offline. I want to do more package. It's been so long since I've delivered a good package. Plus, yeah, we got the monorails all set up. I want to see, I want to connect the whole chiral network as much as we can. Right, a bunch of roads need to be fixed. That's a big thing. They're running low on health, on durability, and I miss delivering package. Luckily, where are we right now? We're pretty close to a monorail. So yeah, even though I can't fast travel, I miss delivering a good package. So that's what I'm gonna do. We'll make a new save. There we go. I miss package. I miss the package delivery. I miss it so bad, guys. I miss delivering a package. How many chapters are in this game? How close are we to the end? I don't want it to be over, guys. Oh, we are at 87%. We got 13% left. I'm not ready though for it to be over, guys. I'm not ready, but it looks like we have a significant part. I feel like if this was truly endgame, it would be at 95, but I'm not ready. So in fact, I will probably take a longer break, to just deliver more package. I miss package. So I'm thinking because this Friday we have my affiliate anniversary celebration. We're doing some repo with the homies. That'll be the next stream. So we'll do Friday night repo time with the homies. And then either Saturday or Sunday we'll do more plot. We'll do more plot. And that way I got Wednesday, Thursday to just deliver some package. I miss delivering that package. I miss package delivery. I haven't gone on my 5-star package adventure in a long time and I miss it. And I'm not ready for it to be over. I don't want this game to be over, guys. I'm not ready. And you're all good, Dota. We'll go for a while with repo shenanigans. But man, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this game to be done. I've waited so long for Death Stranding 2. I'm not ready. What am I gonna do after this is done? Wait for Control 2? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. My two favorite producers, Kojima and Remedy. You know, there's gonna be a director's cut eventually. Maybe I'll play that when that comes out on PC. I know all the good things come to an end. It's so sad. I'm not ready for it to be over. I'm not ready, guys. I'm not ready. But you know what I am ready for? Bed. It's bedtime. It's time for bed. It's time for bed, guys. It's bedtime. It's time for bed. Exactly. We can 5-star all day long. Package delivery all day long. But for now we sleep. For now at bedtime. So yeah, I'll make an announcement in the server for the repo time. And it'll be good shit. Man, oh, I love Death Stranding, guys. Man, I love Death Stranding. I don't want it to end. What am I gonna do? Especially since I don't think Kojima has mentioned that Death Stranding 3 is in the works. But there is gonna be more Kojima game. As I eat a fruit snack. Good fruit snack. Oh, have you guys seen the trailer? Before I'll get a little bit distracted at the end. For OD, Kojima's newest Kojima game. Because holy shit, I have no idea what the fuck it's about. And I love it. This was the official trailer from about a year ago. And it's a great Kojima game because I have no fucking idea, guys. I have no idea. Except that it's a Hideo Kojima game.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale.
Like, what the fuck is this?
And quacking.
Like, what the fuck is this?
The dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaur.
Yeah, like, what?
Ate the kind zingy
What
fox,
is this?
the jabbering crab, and the mad whale.
What?
And started
What is this?
bending and quacking.
I know, what a cool game. I have no... Yeah, like, what? What is this game? What? But you know what? It's still more than Silksong. Star, you're the person who's gotten the most out of this. Star, are you the official Kojima analysis or analysis person? Cause that is big brain. That is big brain right there. Star, know all the lore. Star, you have the gift of prophecy now. Watch when this comes out. I don't know when this is coming out. There was the announcement trailer a year ago, and we haven't heard anything since, probably because of Death Stranding 2 coming out. So, no idea, but you know what? I hope we get to deliver packages. I hope it's another Strand type game where you deliver packages. And you kiss people on the cheek. For fun. Alright, before I get too distracted again, it do be bedtime. It do be bedtime. But man, what a good time. What a good time. What a good stream. Man. How many chapters are there in Death Stranding? I don't think that's a spoiler, really. How many chapters? But then again, I can't count on that anyway. I'm gonna stop searching that because chapters can be any length. Chapters can be 2 seconds or 10 hours. And we don't know. We don't know. But yeah, good shit. Let me pull up the ending boy for tonight. Start the tunes. Oh, this is a vibey tune. This is a vibey tune. Yeah, it could even be a full 4-hour movie that we're gonna sit through. I don't know this time. We might have to get our popcorn ready and I won't even know. But yeah, thanks for Vibbin, for vibing, for hanging out tonight. Man, I love Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding so much. But yeah, have a good night, have a good sleep. We might be here for the 4-hour movie ending. We might be into this together with the 4-hour movie ending, and I love it. But you will let the tunes play us out in bedtime. I'll see you guys on Friday.
will be that human being I want you